Okay, it's time to play some jank. Hi, Majano. Yeah, it was the last. Oh yeah, you went to bed before then. Yes, it was the last boss. It was a pile of crap. That box was glitchy. Well, you haven't missed much.
Warning! Warning! A state of emergency is in effect.
Well, I know this game is junky, and by junky I mean really junky, because I remember seeing some footage years ago of it, but I've never played it, so we'll see. Maybe it's good. Well, maybe like my hope is I hope it's so bad it's good. Kinda like Cyber, Oh, okay, I know why it doesn't work. Okay, I need to do something to the timer.
What? What is this place? How did I get here? I can't remember. I can't remember myself. My gosh, I don't even know who I am.
Really cold in here. Too cold. I'm freezing. I have to warm this place up. I'll freeze to death. Okay, at least you can move fully. Unlike Siberia. You can jump. Not to switch characters. Okay, so that... Oh! No, I think this camera is better. Maybe I'm wrong, we'll see. Just too cold. Okay. But what? Am I already losing some life? Just too cold. Okay.
Power down. Function terminated.
Power down. I guess I can't operate this. Okay, I think I'm already in trouble. Can I go back to bed? Cryogenic chamber. Why was I sleeping here? I have to hurry. Yeah, I know. Maybe the power could be restored. I may be able to do something.
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency use only.
But I want to activate it. Please. Because I'm dying. Wonder what's under this. Well, activate it, you moron.
Auxiliary
I
power
know!
device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency use only.
Well, I have to crouch and probably, Okay. It's that kind of game. Yeah. It's getting warmer. But it's still too cold. I had to find something to keep me warm. And I'm still... Oh, it's still... Okay, never mind. Okay, no, this view is bad. Because I can't see what's on the ground. What is trunk? Why I have to crouch every time I want to... okay. Jacket. Yeah, why not? Memory chip? This might be useful. Oh, apparently I found some boots too. Frozen shot. Possible to open. A small hole here. Inventory. That pause. This looks like it will fit in the slot.
What's the matter? Can't you talk? You understand me, don't you? Are you trying to say something? Is that all you can say? Beep? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, beep beep to you too. You're a heck of a conversationalist. Oh, for crying out loud, don't be so sensitive. I know it's not your fault. Okay, whatever you say. Actually, I wouldn't mind the company. So, what am I supposed to call you? Peepo? Why not? Peepo it is. Well, it's nice to meet you, Peepo.
And now I can probably switch characters. Oh, to okay, I know. Oh, I think I know. Not possible. What? Not possible to open. Okay, what move do you have, people? Possible to open. Accessing.
Disengaging door locks. Displaying information on selected organism.
What do you know? Looks like I have a name after all. Raz. Raz Carsey.
Revival program has been changed due to state of emergency. Original setting for date and time of revival. Eternity.
Eternity? They never meant to let me out. If it wasn't for this state of emergency, I'd have been in the deep freeze forever.
Yeah, but maybe there's a reason why you were here for eternity. Well, I guess he is the master of unlocking after all. And yes, that guy looks like Barry Burton. Okay, so it's the other door. Please move. Such destruction. Wonder what happened here. There's something in that crack. It's too far back. I can't reach it. Come on, people. It's your turn. Again. Nothing. Nothing. Do I have to jump? Okay, never mind. So let's read out. Do I have a map or something? I'm pretty sure I don't. Oh, I don't like that. Too many red lights. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, that's a war. And that's some blood. Elevator. And I wonder if it still works.
Looks like we're in some sort of sub-basement. I don't know which was worse, being frozen or being buried alive like this. People, why would anybody do this to me?
Well, maybe you did that to yourself.
Nowhere to go but up, and that's fine with me. Ah! Man, what a horrible way to die. What is that? A disease? I hope it's not contagious.
That's a zombie. Why would there be a dead body here? What's on this memo? This is mold. Do you think this is killed him? Okay. So let's put that on paper. In case I need that later. Do I want to take the... No. Let's search. Well, at least the loading times are not long. What worries me is there is no save and load yet. I haven't found any. Oh, that's a crack. Okay, apparently it doesn't care. Okay, there's cracks everywhere. So never mind. It's a numeric code lock. Welp. Okay, alors. So let's try the first one. 9, 1, 8, 6, 1.
Incorrect password. Please enter again.
1, 6, 8, 1, 9.
Incorrect password. Please enter again.
6, 1, 8, 9, 1.
Password accepted. Disengaging door lock.
Okay, so the third one has been used. Ah, that's quite the maze. More doors. More corridors and more doors. Stuff is disgusting. What is this place? Stuff is making me sick. Can move these containers. Yeah? Move them? Like, really? Come on. I'm not... What the hell? Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. And now what? Well, I'll tell you what. Now it's stuck. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can maybe move this one. I thought it was too big, but apparently nope. Okay, is there something here? Nope. So I would say so far it's okay. I've seen worse. I've seen way worse. I wouldn't even say it's bad. So far.
Whoever built this place had a cruel sense of humor. What's the point of switches that you can't switch?
Can't figure this thing out. Just just too complicated. Well, it's time to use the robot, maybe. I find the noise that the robot make annoying, though. Oh, to accept cards. Electric shock security system. Nice. So I probably need to oh, please. Okay, I probably need to turn that off. That's a security switch. I'm glad you're with me, people. A laser knife. Is things sharp enough to cut metal? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, there's another one. Oh, in fact, there's two more. Nice. Seems to be locked. It won't open. You have to be on... Okay, yeah, I have to be on the lock. This won't open. Yeah, it's annoying. This won't open. Oh. Wrong button, okay. Let's try people. So what if I turn the power thing here? Okay. Now what if I try? Can do it, it's not opening. Okay. Okay. So I guess I can't do anything for now. But there's nothing beyond that crate. So let's go. No power. Wow, that's a big hole.
I don't suppose you'd like to try to make that jump? So, you want me to go first, huh?
There's no way I could jump that, yeah. Let's think of another way across. Nothing here. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. -24 degrees Celsius. Pretty warm for a refrigerator. Must be broken. Large refrigerator. Okay, nothing else. What can that be? Anti-gravity device. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Warning! Warning!
Yeah, sure. That's normal. So you can say, but I don't know how. Yeah, no save game found. Okay, let's redo everything.
Warning!
Do you have it, Dottie? I would gladly take it. Oh, and I can skip that. Nice. The voice recorder. So that's something I don't have. Okay, let's search the manual, actually. Maybe I can find it. Okay, that's not the manual. Okay, I have to discover it. From what I found online.
What is this place? How did I get here? I can't remember. I can't remember myself. My gosh, I don't even know who I am.
Well, I won't check. I won't check that 12 through at the end of the manual. But I will probably find it. Okay, let's find the door again. No, it was not the door first. It was... oh, damn. I forgot. Oh, it's not here. It's not here. At least now I know what to do. Okay, I need to find the door. And at least this time I was not stuck at the beginning. Unlike Cyber, Oh, it's the other box in this room.
What's the matter? Can't you talk?
I thought it was later.
You understand me, don't you?
Like after the elevator or something.
Are you trying to say something? Is that all you can say?
And of course I haven't checked the other box. So that's my fault. I need to check everything. Even the manual say, from what I found, said it. Okay, I found that manual.
I know it's not your fault.
But it's not the real manual. It's a transcript.
Okay, whatever you say. Actually, I wouldn't mind the company. So, what am I supposed to call you? Peepo? Why not? Peepo it is. Well, it's nice to meet you, people.
And in the manual they say I have to try everything. And search everywhere. And yeah, of course, voice recorder. It was open, so I thought there was nothing. That's bad design, in my opinion. They should have closed that container.
Disengaging door locks. Displaying information on selected organism.
What do you know? Looks like I have a name after all. Raz. Raz Carsey.
Revival program has been changed due to state of emergency. Original setting for date and time of revival. Eternity.
Eternity.
So I will redo everything until the point I died.
I'd have been in the deep freeze forever.
And I will save. And I will save often, just in case. Okay, it's not this one. Oh yeah, I need the robot. No, I don't. No, I don't need him. I think it's unlocked. Yeah, it's unlocked. Okay, there's nothing here. I wonder if Rito has to play this one. I don't need to do the elevator now, because I have the code. And I'm pretty sure the code won't change. So I can directly go to that room. Six 1 8 9 1.
Password accepted. Disengaging door lock.
Okay, it doesn't change. So that door is locked. Let's go here. Yeah. That hand looks like ribs. I agree on that. What did you do, people? Did you turn something off? Oh, okay. I got another dialogue because I haven't tried that thing yet. Which makes sense. Nothing. Oh, no, I think there's nothing here. So I wonder if I need to restore the power to open the last two. Okay, now let's save. Okay. So the save and load system is good. So this time I will let the robot handle it. Not possible to obtain. So if I try to grab it... Let's see. What move do I have with the robot? I'm pretty sure if I put the robot on the other side it won't change anything. Do I have to move a chair or something? No. Well, let's try with the robot on the other side, but I'm pretty sure it won't change anything. Yeah, it won't change anything. Okay, I will leave that for now. Just check one last thing. Okay. I will come back later. Okay, let's go to the flashing red light room. And see how I will die. There's been a big accident. Can maybe jump? Nope. Catwalk has been destroyed. Must be a way to cross over this. Even with a running jump, I couldn't make that. That's a weird animation. Okay. So that thing on the wall was nothing. Oh! I went full circle. Well, I guess it's time to take the elevator.
Looks like we're in some sort of sub-basement. I don't know which was worse, being frozen or being buried alive like this. People, why would anybody do this to me? Nowhere to go but up, and that's fine with me. Man, what a horrible way to die. What is that? A disease? I hope it's not contagious.
Can I enter? Don't work, people. Okay. So I'm stuck on this floor. Why won't this elevator move? It was moving a minute ago. Okay, so I missed something. I want to go back to the statue room. There's not a ton of room, so I will find what I have to do. Hopefully. Okay, let's see. Nothing here. Oh, do I have to grab I don't know. Possible to open. I wonder if I have to grab it when the statue is facing somewhere else. Okay, let's save again. I want to check my theory. But then again, when I get that card, I don't know what to do with it. So... Okay. Okay, let's try to grab it. Yeah, okay. No, it's still for on you, no matter what. So it has nothing to do with where that statue is facing. So do I need to open something with my blade? Cutting through most metal. What would I need to cut? I don't know. Also, the collision detection in this game is awful. There's literally nothing here. Yes, there's nothing of interest. And I can't grab that. Is there something on the other side? Nope, nothing. Okay, I can't do anything with that lamp. Okay, let's go. Don't think I can do anything here for now.
I don't suppose you'd like to try to make that jump?
I wonder if I can fall. But I might die if I try that.
So, you want me to go first, huh?
Wow, it drops like a rock. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Let's not go back to the storage. Probably missed something in the other room. I forgot if I checked the body with people. Okay, nothing. Erection. Not possible to open. Okay, literally nothing. Yeah, I might be dirty. We'll see. Like a computer room. I can cut through metal, but I haven't found anything to cut. You have to cut that. No. But yeah, I might try everything. So let's see. Can I jump here? Oh no, I can't do anything at all. Must be a way to... Yeah, but how? So I didn't want to take the stairs. Oh, so what? Okay. So when I go on that thing, I automatically take the stairs. Okay, I can cut that. Hmm. There's nothing on the ground. Oh, I missed or something else. Nope. Oh, that's literally nothing. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing something in that room. Like, I don't know. Just a feeling. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I don't know. Okay, no, I don't jump high enough. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. And try the... and try the knife on everything. Correction. Can I use the computer with...
Auxiliary power activated. Functions restored. Auxiliary
I
power
know.
device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency use only.
Yeah, I won't touch that. Okay, let's go back to that room. It's frozen shut. Okay, so nothing here. So nothing at the beginning. I don't think. Can cut through metal. But maybe I don't need the knife yet. Like, maybe that's a bait to confuse me more. And what I need is something else entirely. What do I have on me? I have that, and that. I don't have a lot of things. Okay, let's go back to the storage room. To those rooms. Is there anything here? Nope. Hi, Muru. Well, what's going on is I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. The only thing I know I can do is kill myself. Other than that, I don't know what to do. Okay, let's try to push that. Oh, I can't. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, the box. Stay where I put them. That's nice. I don't have to push them every time I want to check. Okay, you know what? Let's turn that on again. Because I wonder if that locked the door. Could be a possibility. Let's see. No, still no power. Okay. Never mind. It's weird that you can turn it on. Good thing we found that card, yeah. Do I have to cut... No, please. So apparently you can soft lock yourself in this room. Fun fact, if you move that crate over here, you're soft locked. We've already tried that, okay. So I don't think there's anything here. So yeah, sorry, but that might take a while to figure out. It's only 3 rooms, but it's already too much for me. And I'm pretty sure I've tried everything here. Yeah, but spoiler, if I take that, I die. Yeah. Plus, I don't know what to do with it anyway, so... Can I do anything? Nope. Nothing, 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 nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing. And death. There's nothing and death. That is too, yeah. Like, yeah. I don't jump far. Like, when you think about it, you don't jump far. Can jump, like, from here to the hole. Basically, that's my range. What if I throw the robot in that hole?
I don't suppose you'd like to try to make that jump? So, you want me to go first, huh?
Wow. What's that sound? Okay, let's play as the robot a bit. Let's see if I miss something. And then I will go back to the catwalk room. Oh, you can't open that, okay. No reaction, no reaction. So what do I have to do here? Maybe it's possible to jump, but I can't because there's an invisible wall. Wait, what? Hmm. It's an action game. Hmm. To me, it's more like an Hippo game. I can jump. Couldn't make that. Yeah, of course. What am I missing? I've already tried that. And that's literally nothing. Like I can't interact with it. So I don't think there's anything here. I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. I want to check something. I forgot I had the first person view. So maybe I need the first person view to see something I've missed. Okay, so there's something on that wall. And there is two beams. Okay, you know what? Let's go around, but in first person, in case I miss something. Like there's something here, but I don't know how to interact with it. Okay, yeah, no. Let's take that down. Oh, okay, you can move your head. Interesting. Okay, let's see if I missed something here. But I don't think I did. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, there's no hidden door. There's a weird hole on the wall. Oh, it's nothing, okay. Okay, let's go back to the elevator room. Let's see. Okay, so there is literally nothing I can do here for now. Third door I missed. Nope. Because I remember being stuck in Kingsfield for, I think, 2 hours because of a door I missed. That's my specialty, being stuck. Are they still alive? It's grotesque. I try to push. Okay, I can move it a bit. Let's see if there's something I've missed. Don't want to move it too much because I will be stuck. But maybe there's a hole on the ground somewhere. Okay, it says left or right. I can move it up or down. Can I move this one again? Okay. What's here? Okay, I can't move that. Nothing here. Okay, I can move that forward. Can I move it? Can I move it backward? Nothing here. Oh! Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, I can't move that. But why is that? That's a different color on the ground. What is that tile a different color? Can I can I search it? Nope. Okay, let's see something. Nope, still won't open. That's probably just a bait. It's nothing. Oh, please. Hitbox, please. Can I move that? Okay, so yeah, I'm completely stuck right now. No, please. Yeah, it's weird, that tile on the ground. That is a different color. I don't know if it's an oversight from the devs or if that means something. Nothing. Okay, I've tried everything in that room. And there was nothing. Did I search this one? Okay, nothing. If I'm stuck for too long, I will search for a hint online. Like if I'm stuck for 2 hours, because I want to move on. Fuck that. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, you know what's needed? Okay, so I will ask you when I'm ready to give up. Can I talk to my robot? I wonder. Where he is? No, I can't. I got the knife, but I don't know what to do with it, and that's a problem. And I don't know how to grab that either. But even if I had the anti-gravity card, I don't know what I could do with it. That's a problem. Like I'm that lost. When you don't know what to do with the items you have, you know you're lost. And you're lost pretty bad. Do you have to... I wonder. Let's try something. Let's go back to the beginning. I have an idea. But I'm pretty sure it won't work. Or it won't do anything, at least. But that's something I haven't tried, so... Let's try that. Okay, so... The thing I haven't tried is to turn off the generator. Oh, okay, I can't. Never mind. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to do here. People may be able to access this. Wait, what? No reaction, no reaction. Hmm. And I have to play Myst and Discord. Oh boy. Those two games. Or D even. Yeah, D will probably also be a pain. For me. You cannot do anything here. I know Discord, so I already know. I already know it will be a shit show. Because even with guide, I gave up Discord. So yeah. I want to jump on that beam. But I can't. Okay, let's go down. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's something stupid I haven't done. Can I jump on the robot? Several moments. No, I can't. But I will say it again, but I swear in Siberia I've tried everything, and I don't know why it was one thing that I was sure I've tried and it worked one time. Like, it was Siberia was weird, but this game I know it's my fault. Like, I won't blame the game unless it's something bullshit, but If Dottie said it will make me feel stupid, it's probably my fault. Like Cyberia, it was the fault of the game. I'm sorry, but it was not my fault. The controls in Cyberia were way too bad. So it was something you could easily miss. And there was that crate at the bottom that was a huge bait because it doesn't do anything. And I thought it did. Like that's my problem. I focus too much on something in those kind of game. So if I'm focused, like let's say if I was focused on taking the elevator, I would be only focused on that and not try anything else. Like in Cyberia, I was focused on that crate. Like I thought that crate had something to do with the guard. Hmm. No, I can cut this guy. Not possible to obtain. Okay, let's check the manual. I want to see if there is a control I missed. Okay, control summary. Pick up climb. Oh, there is combat. So there will be enemies. Press the D button, yeah, okay. To climb up to an opening onto a ledge, press X. Maybe there's something I need to climb. To jump up to an opening eye above you, press square. Press square plus D button to crouch. To crouch through a small opening, press triangle. But I don't think I saw a small opening. Okay. So you don't need to always take every object, apparently. It's up to you to decide. You know what? Let's try something. Okay. That can be... Yeah. Okay, no, it doesn't change anything. I love what they say in the manual. When all else fail, resort to brute force. As long as they're not too heavy or butted on the floor. There's nothing. You read everything you hear and everything you see is significant, even the cinematic sequence. Bypass the cinematic sequence. Oh, start and circle, okay. Emergency spray and handgun. Okay. Interesting. Need to find 2 more items. Okay, chase, first person. Okay. It's in the manual how to look up and down. You can perform the same action. Okay. Well, I've read the manual. There was nothing super interesting in it. But I like what they say, if you don't know what to do, resort to brute force. And I can cross that gap. That gap is too wide. That has no power. Pretty sure I tried. I probably need to cut through metal. But where? Hmm. Yeah, you can run. You can't run and jump without the robot. So far I'm stuck with Ant-Man. I've been stuck for 2 hours. Almost. But it's not bad. Okay, let's try something. Let's try something that will probably kill me. Even. But it's not bad. Well, so far I wouldn't say it's bad, but yeah, I've been stuck. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's try something that will probably kill me. And then I will ask Dorothy for the hint. Because I have no idea what to do.
I don't suppose you'd like to try to make that jump? So, you want me to go first, huh?
I know that there is no way, but I have to try for science. Can I think? Okay, I will check something, and then I will ask Dottie. Because I just thought of something. No, I can jump on that. Okay. Okay, I try one more thing and Dottie can give his hint. No, I can't jump on that either. So Dottie, you can give your hint. And I'm pretty sure it has something to do. Load your game and push. Oh boy. Oh boy! Don't tell me. Tell me. Don't tell me it was that easy. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I have to push the statue. That's what you're telling me. Yeah, but this time it's my fault. Like this time it's not the game fault. Yeah, it's my fault. Didn't push it that hard. This time it's my fault. I take the responsibility for that. I should have known. But now what do I do with that? Oh boy. Small device used to neutralize the effect of gravity. Not at full power. Okay, I have an idea of what I could do with that. Good night, Majorino. And that was my fault because I was too focused on crossing the catwalk, the broken catwalk. That's what I'm trying to do. I tried to get that card, I thought I could not take it now. So I forgot the idea of taking it. That's my problem with this kind of game. I'm focused too much on one thing. And forget everything else. Okay, so let's try to... No, okay. So where could I put that? I wonder. Oop. And that robot noise is really, really annoying also. Okay, so that's how you have to use it. That's weird. Mm-hmm. Okay. Have I tried anything not possible to open? Yeah, I think I've tried everything. Okay. So I did that for nothing. Oh, I can jump above the other big hole with that. Probably. Okay, let's go to the other big hole.
I don't suppose you'd like to try to make a jump? So, you want me to go first, huh? People, wait there.
Oh, I'm in this room.
Warning! Warning! A state of emergency is in effect. Evacuate
State of
immediately.
emergency.
Proceed to
State of complete
emergency
disaster
shelter
is more like
located
it.
in. Disruption detected in main power station. Activate emergency power bypass. Repeat. Disruption detected in main
No wonder
power
the
station.
elevators are out of service.
Activate emergency power bypass.
Emergency? What emergency? I wonder what happened here. I need to restart the main generator. After I do, the elevator should work. Yeah, but if it's on the other side of that door, I'm in trouble. Unless the switch is here somewhere. Doesn't seem to be working. Code 021. Changing power shutter control code. Off on off. Where is this power shutter? Should remember that control code. Reaction.
Main power service disrupted. Insufficient power available for all systems. Deactivate all non-essential systems. Concentrating power to a single system will allow temporary restoration of that system. Notice, adjacent systems are linked and will switch between on and off.
Little dark. Should unlock the door. Should allow me to find the generator. What have I done?
Can't breathe. No air.
So I wonder if I have low oxygen right now. Oh, what is that? Oh. Let's see. Okay, so I guess it's time for people. Weird. I wonder what I did. What did you do, people? Did you find anything? Wonder what's in there. We may never know what was in there. Let's save. But not on the same slot, because I'm still not sure if there is no oxygen or not. Like, maybe I will slowly die. Slowly, I mean, die. We'll see. Yeah, 32 minutes. It has not been 2 hours at all. Okay, so what's that? Nothing here? Weird. Damn, the corridor is destroyed. I can't get through here. Oh. What is this place? This must be the main generator. I guess this must be the power rooms then. It's not moving, it must be broken. Maybe that's why I woke up. Okay, I will do a quick break because I need to do a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's go back to the game. Okay, so let's go. Let's go to the other door. Did I save? I forgot. But yes, this game so far is junk, but it's charming. Like it's like Kingsfield. Kingsfield was super junk, but at the same time it was great. Power on the computer room. The power's on in the computer room. It must have been for this door lock. Hey, it's closed. It must be broken. To have it open it. What should I do, people? Well, I have an idea. Battery's almost dead. Okay, you go in there. Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind.
People help! The door! Find the switch!
Okay, so off, on, off.
Phew. Thanks, people. I thought I was a goner. Come on, keep going. There's nothing to be afraid of. What's gotten into you? Why are you so jumpy? What? That noise. What's happening?
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Earthquake!
That was a close call. One accident after another. I better get out of here. This place is too dangerous. You know what? Let's save. As I said, I will save often. Okay, let's see. So there's nothing to activate. Do I have to go on that pipe? Probably. Yeah. And there's nothing on there. Okay. Oh, I'm back here. Interesting. It seems to be the main power room. Should be able to restore power from here. That must be the control console. I hope it's not too badly damaged. I guess I should go take a look. I have to jump my way over there. If I fall, it's over. You better wait here, people. Wish me luck. Emergency generator must be up there. Oh, please. Please climb.
Electrical relay has been re-established. Emergency power generator is now in operation. Power is restored.
Generator system error. Tow recovery system engaged. Eliminating broken superconducting condenser. What now? Generator started to spin. Hope this works. Tow recovery system complete. Commencing active mode. Good, the generator stopped spinning. Now I can get... I have to cross over. Man, I hate this. Okay. Alright, do I have to jump again? That took me off guard. Like that scream. Can you fall silently, please? Oh, I'm back here. That scared me. That was almost a jump scare for me. Because I didn't... like that took me off guard. I thought I was close enough to the edge. So I was surprised. 30 seconds. Do you have 30 seconds to do that jump? I mean those jumps. Hope this works. Recover system complete. Commencing active mode. Now to stop spinning. I can get over the... I have to cross over and have the corridor. And I hate this. Okay, let's save again. Oh, was that too far? I don't get it. At least they let you save anywhere. That's good. People, glad you made it. Just wrote the condenser over here, huh? You got lucky. I had to take the long way. It seems that the powers are restored. Let's go to the elevator, people. Yeah, but there is still that huge gap I need to cross. Because yeah, it's that corridor. So how can I do it? Yeah. Oh no, I'm here. I thought I was on the other side of that gap. Okay, so never mind.
I've got to get out of here before I'm in the same shape he is. No, it's too late. I'm infected. This can't be happening. How did I catch it? Oh, for gosh sake, what is it? What have I done to deserve this? If only I could remember who I am, maybe it would help me understand. What now? The power's up. It should be running. Move, darn you! Don't leave us trapped like this.
I still have no handgun, so if I find an enemy, I'm kinda screwed. Doesn't seem to open. Where's the switch? Oh. We'll continue without rats. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so I think people has to press the switch. Because, yeah, I almost forgot people, yeah. So I have to be quick. We made it.
Hello? Who's there? I know someone's there. Answer me.
Went through the other door. I haven't heard anything. I don't know how he knows there's someone. Where did that person go?
Here, too. So it is a contagious disease. The whole building must be contaminated. Oh, Peepo, if you could only talk. Somewhere inside that cluster of circuits you call a head, there's got to be some answers. If only you could tell me. I'm sorry, Peepo. I know it's not your fault. But is it mine? I'd give anything to know who I am, to know why I'm here. I've got to find some answers before this infection completely takes me over. I knew it. There is someone here, someone alive.
There must be a vaccine for this. Because there's nothing else. We'll check a bit because I still have no handgun and I'm kinda spooked. This guy just as bad as the other one. This does this. What's this valve for? No. Not yet. As well, let's save. I know I save often, but better safe than sorry.
What in the...
Oh, a zombie.
I'm a dead man.
Oh no! People.
No! People. Come on, people. You'll pull through, I know you can. Shake it off, people. Self-diagnose, you can make it.
Come on.
Don't leave me, people.
It's a robot.
People!
Come on, it's a robot. Can repair it. Take a part of you with me, people. We'll never forget you. Nothing here. Okay, what do I have on me? Okay. Oh, I don't have the blade anymore. Okay. People, no. Well, I'm glad people died because that means no more obnoxious sound. Why is this body here? It's locked from the other side. I need to go around. Don't have anything else. Nope. So I wonder, what does that do? Probably bad things. Yeah, that door's probably still locked, yeah. Just wanted to check. This must be the switch for the lift. Why is this vibrating? Is it broken? Hmm. So why is blocked off? We might be able to break through here. Probably with explosive or something. Presume. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Okay, let's see. It's locked. Can be opened without the key. Okay, so I need to find the key. A large empty crate. Can climb. Apparently nope. Wonder what's under this tarp. Nothing here. Okay, so I need a key. What's on the other crate? Okay, nothing interesting. There's so much rust. This must be why it's shaking so much. Can I go back up? Hmm. So I wonder what this elevator is for. Maybe I need to break a crate or something. Like put a crate under the elevator. Okay, I can't move that. Okay, it's automatic. So I need to find the key. And probably explosives. But I'm pretty sure the explosives are in that crate. So I just need to find the key and I will find the explosive. Just want to change my view. Apparently I can't. Yeah, I can't.
I'm coming!
I'm just taking my time, but I'm coming. Could hear a voice on the other side. A monster! Oh no, it noticed me. It's going to attack. Oh no. Who needs on gun? Like really, who needs on gun? When you have Fist of Fury. Oh, that... But I can go back down. I don't know. This could be useful. But yeah, this game, I think, came out in 97. And Resident Evil came out in 96. Like, this was dated even back then. It's not bad at all, but it's dated. Oh yes, on the key. Well, I know what it's for. Okay, let's see. Is she still alive?
Thank goodness I found you.
What? No! Stay away! Oh! I thought you were... that thing.
I can't tell you how relieved I am. I'm so glad to find another person. My name is Raz Karsi.
Millie Azray. Nice to meet you.
So, is your memory gone too?
I can't remember anything.
And we really are in the same predicament.
So it would seem.
We'll just have to get out of it together then.
Sure, you and me.
There's just one thing. It seems I have some sort of infection.
Infection? What kind of infection?
I'm afraid I may turn into one of those creatures.
We'll get you help. Don't worry.
But you must promise me, if any infection takes over, you must do what you can to get away from me. Do you understand?
Don't talk that way. We'll get help before it comes to that, I promise.
Help?
Hey, Marble
I
Lion.
hope we're on our own.
Then what do you say? Let's get going.
What's that?
That? I'm not sure. I found it before. I don't know.
It says ARNA virus. This could hold the answer to what's happening to me, don't you think?
Capsule. Okay. How are you doing, Marble Lion? Welcome to OverBlood. It's super janky, but at the same time it's okay.
Disengaging door lock.
Well, the story of this game is you wake up in a laboratory. You are in cryothesis, and you just need to get out. That's the story, pretty much. Sample case. Warning, avoid heat and shock. This fluid explode when heated or shaken. Handle with care. Oh boy. So that's a problem.
What do you have there?
I'm not sure, but it's nasty stuff.
Be careful with it.
That's a problem because if I take the elevator, I'm pretty sure I would die. Because it's shaky. So what I have on me? Circular heat sample. Okay, so that will be useful to make that case explode. But I'm stuck. In fact, I don't know if I should save or not. Okay, let's save. The main character look like Barry Burton. But this game is interesting. Okay, let's verify the theory. That if I have a sample case, it will be very dangerous to ride this lift. Oh, so you can't even. Okay, yes, you can, and you'll die. I had to try. I had to try. But how do I get up then? Hmm. Just get right, this sample case will explode. What should we do? Can jump, can climb. Okay, I have someone else with me. The problem is they share the same inventory. So I can't put anyone on the left. You have to activate the lift multiple times to derust it. Yeah, no, you can't. And I don't know if you can soft lock or not. You probably can't. Like, that's probably not a soft lock. Okay, so there's nothing to move. Is there anything else in it? Nothing, okay. And they always follow each other also. Like, you can place someone somewhere and someone else. I have nothing on me that could. I can't climb it. Yeah, I can't. I know. There's nothing to push. What a useful device. What a useful device. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe I'm soft locked right now. But I doubt I am. Okay, let's try to chase it. Maybe there's a cheese or something. Yeah, but this game is jank, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, she's with me. She find a way. Okay, she's back with me, so I can't chase that way. No chase possible that way. I have to find another way. And you have to try everything in this game. And I mean, I really mean everything. Like, maybe there's something hidden somewhere. Hey, VPN. Welcome to OverBlood. GG on Kyo, by the way. Oh boy, and that camera angle. Okay. Much better. Okay, let's see. I can't move that at all. Can I move something? No, I can't move that. Oops, there's nothing here. Well, I would right now. I would rather play Kaio than this game because I'm stuck at every corner in this game. Like it's the second time that I'm stuck. It's not bad, but yeah. Well, the first time it was my fault, but this time I don't know. Like, okay, this game has a weird mechanic with the crouching. Like, let's say, well, the first time I was stuck, like there was a statue with a pedestal, and there was an item you can get on the pedestal, and there was a statue above. And if you crouch to examine the pedestal to take the item, the statue would fall on you. But what I had to do is to push the statue. But the problem is, if you crouch, you're not at the same level as the statue. So if you push and crouch, it doesn't work. You have to say, I had to be at the same level as the statue to push it. Like there's what I'm saying is there's two level. You have to keep in mind of that. Like there's height to stuff. Like if there is a, for example, if there was a switch at the height of my head, if I was crouching, I wouldn't be able to press it. The first time I was stuck, I wouldn't say it was cryptic. It was something that I hadn't tried. This time, though, I don't know. I don't know if it's cryptic or not. Or maybe I'm just soft lock. I'm pretty sure I need to climb here. Oh, I think I have an idea. Can I climb on that? Wait, I can't climb on anything. So, for the first time I was stuck, I took a hint from Dottie. And if I'm stuck too long also on this one, I will take a hint again. Nothing here. But I have a problem with this kind of games. Is that I'm focused on something. And I'm focused too much on something. I mean, and if the solution is not on that thing, I stay stuck forever. Okay, I try to push everything, but maybe it's not that. But I'm focused too much on pushing everything. Or maybe I just missed an item. Don't think that would be the case though. Where's my last save? I wonder. Can I load? Or can I just save? from that menu, I wonder. Oh, it's on your upcoming list. Wow, okay. So if I press X, I save, but I don't want to save, I want to load. No, I probably have to go back to the main menu. Oh, so I shouldn't have to explain the statue thing. Well, it's at the very beginning. But I won't explain anything else. Sorry. Okay, I don't know if there's a way to go back to the main menu without dying or resetting the game. But it's not torture, it's not bad. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's super junky, but it's not bad. But it's me, I really have a problem with those kind of games. I don't want to... Okay, so yeah, I have to go back to the main menu. So you can't push any crates. And you can't ride the elevator, so I don't know. Can I put this sample back? Nope. Well, it's RGB Marble Lion, so that helps also. If I was playing on composite, it would be more blurry, probably. That's why you see the dithering also. Like I'm watching the capture, there is a lot of dithering on the floor. It's less apparent on my TV. But it's still apparent if I look closely. Yeah, the wall has also a lot of dithering. Okay, let's kill myself and reload. Because I don't know what to do. I wonder if I missed an item. So I forgot that second save was it already? Yeah, I think it was already. Okay, so I have to reload the first save, so it will be before the fight. So I have to redo many things. It's okay. Oh, it was even before people was killed.
I'm a dead man. No!
And you haven't seen anything yet.
People. Come on, people. You'll pull through, I know you can. Shake it off, people. Self-diagnose, you can make it. Don't leave me, people.
People! Sorry, but that always makes me laugh. Like, it's just a robot. I never forget you. Okay, I won't turn that valve yet. So it was that room. Nope. Not that way. I don't see anything. Sorry. I don't think it's this way.
I'm coming!
Okay, time to fight. A monster! Going to attack. No! Wow. Apparently you can get a handgun at some point, because it's in the manual. But I haven't found it yet. So I wonder if I missed something in that room earlier. Okay, nothing here. Empty canister, it's not worth using. Yep, I want the key. So no, I don't think I've missed anything here. I've searched everywhere. We'll search again with the woman. So for example, like if I press X right now, it doesn't do anything. But if I crouch and I press X, it does something.
Thank goodness I found you.
What? No! Stay away! Oh! I thought you were... that thing.
I can't tell you how relieved I am. I'm so glad to find another person. My name is Raz Karsi.
Millie Azray. Nice to meet you.
So, is your memory gone too?
I can't remember anything.
And we really are in the same predicament.
So it would seem.
We'll just have to get out of it together then.
Sure, you and me.
There's just one thing. It seems I have some sort of infection.
Infection? What kind of infection?
I'm afraid I may turn into one of those creatures.
We'll get you help. Don't worry.
But you must promise me, if any infection takes over, you must do what you can to get away from me. Do you understand?
Don't talk that way. We'll get help before it comes to that, I promise.
Help? We can't expect any help. We're on our own.
Then what do you say? Let's get going.
Don't kill Barry, please.
What's that?
That? I'm not sure. I found it before. I don't know.
It says ARNA virus. This could hold the answer to what's happening to me, don't you think?
Spray this on a monster. So yeah, and also when you're using another character, you have different dialogues. Don't remember what happened afterwards. So I wonder if it's worth searching this room again with her. You know, nothing.
Disengaging door lock.
Please. Okay, it looks like she's stuck. So yeah, I have to get the explosives. I don't think I was soft locked. Or save before going down, but I'm pretty sure I'm not soft locked. Oh, I'm saving. Can okay. Well, people, because before her there was people, the robots you saw being killed, and he had abilities that this guy, I forgot his name, doesn't have. But it was a robot, so it makes sense. So, okay, let's open that crate. Because I have to do that, that's for sure. Okay. To shake it right, the sample case will explode. What should we do? But by ability, I mean, like the robot was able to open some door or use some switch that that guy couldn't. And it was also able to crawl in narrow space, into narrow space. But I don't know what I could do with her. Not a useful device. Yeah. Okay, but what about jumping? Nope. If that doesn't work. Like my theory is I have to break something under the lift. What do I have in my inventory? I wonder. Yeah, if only. But they've both lost their memories. Oh, you can't move it at all. Do I have to explode that crate? I'm trying to see through the walls if I see something. I have a sample case. It will be very dangerous to... Yes, I know. What? No, she's... But when I'm here, she doesn't say anything. Weird. That might be just a bug. Yeah, but she's with me. Oh boy. Like, it's weird they gave you a button here. So that's why I think I have to do something when the elevator is up. Because it's really weird that they gave you a button. Because normally you don't need to use it. Yeah, but I can't... No effect, no effect. No effect. Nothing. So yeah, I might look for a solution for this one. Because otherwise I might be stuck here for a while. I can't even talk to her. No, I can't. Maybe I can open the crate with the key. No, I can't. Can I use the key again? Nope. I'm pretty sure it's something dumb again, like the statue. Oh, I can press the switch from the side. That's funny. I can't move that. I can't move anything. I can't do anything. Okay, let's see. Because I'm fed up. If I can find a solution, of course. I might put that in my rules. Like if I'm stuck for 2 hours on a thing, I might start to look for a solution online. Okay. Yeah, it's the same. It's the exact same bullshit than the statue. Fun fact. So I know what to do. Wow. It's the exact same problem. So remember when I said like I'm not crouching, so I found nothing useful. Like I literally find nothing useful. But if I'm crunching, that's the big problem of this game. It's the second time that happened. Well, the first time was kind of obvious. Like the first time I take the fault on my side because the statue you can see you could see it and all. But that is bullshit. That is bullshit from the game. Yeah, nothing. No blinking light like Resident Evil. No dialogue. No nothing. You have to try everything. Even in the manual, they say that. Like in the manual, they say if you're stuck, brute force the game. Like it's literally what they say in the manual. But I knew it had something to do with the lift being up, because otherwise there would not be any button on this part. Like at the bottom, I mean. But how you're supposed to know there was oil somewhere, like when crouching? Like that makes no sense. So I would have eventually found it, but yeah, that's bullshit. Do I have to get out of the room? Okay, no.
Nasty stuff. You weren't kidding.
Come on, that's our way out.
Yeah, that makes me mad. That kind of stuff. Like the first time, it was my fault. So it didn't make me mad, but that time it makes me mad. I had the same problem with Cyberia also. I was stuck for 2 hours 2 or 3 hours at the beginning because of some bullshit like that.
Look out!
Oh yeah, also Lord Scream when the character dies. Okay. So I will save this time. But I might put a rule in my set of rules that state after 2 hours if I want to look for a solution I will. Because that will happen again in the future. Yeah, but at this point of the like I did the previous part 2 times now. So I knew I wasn't soft locked. Unless the kind of war was at the beginning, but that would have been too rude. I don't like looking for him though. But yeah, when I know it would take me a ton of time or maybe even forever. Like I thought I had searched for everything in that room. I swear I thought I searched everything, but nope. I probably forgot to do that. Like that random thing that was crouching in front of that crate and searching. Like I'm pretty sure I did that for the other crate, crouching and searching, but not this one apparently. Oh, I forgot the explosive. Hmm. So I wonder how to avoid that train. The explosives.
What do you have there?
I'm not sure, but it's nasty stuff.
Be careful with it.
Oh, I already forgot. I already used it almost, I mean.
Nasty stuff. You weren't kidding.
Come on, that's our way out.
Okay, so this time, let's save. Okay, let's see what do I have to do. Do I have to run?
Look out!
For some reason I wanted to turn before running. Okay, this time just run.
Look out!
Okay, so it's not that. So maybe go back. Or maybe I have to deactivate it. Let's see, this thing's floating. Wonder what it was used for. Can I go back? Let's try. Too high to climb over. Okay, so I can go back.
Look out!
Yeah, it's too fast. What if I crouch? See, I want to check something. Yeah, it's too low. If I crouch, it will probably won't do anything. Okay, I see something on the other side. I could try to crouch, but I don't think it will do anything.
Look out!
That was close.
Explosion must have jarred it into
Okay, never
We
mind.
were supposed to be careful with it.
I'm sorry, but if we're gonna get out of this place, we've got to take some risks. I can't imagine what caused all this destruction.
Maybe a few too many guys like you taking risks.
Never mind. One thing I like about this game is you can change the camera. Yes! Thank you. Okay, nothing else. Oh, and by the way, Marble Lion, the saving device, I forgot what it's called. The voice recorder. You can miss it. It's at the beginning of the game, but you can miss it. You don't start with it. So you can do the game without being able to save. And that almost it almost happened to me. But then Dottie said that it said in the manual where it is. I have control. I have three camera angles. I have this one, which is what I would say the Dino Crisis one. This one, which is on my back always, and FPS. Okay. I don't know the password. And I can try to guess? Nope. Okay, I will save again. Well, I'm pretty sure this the saving thing is is either a rental security. Like if you rent a game, you're not. And if you won't get the manual, you can miss it. Or it is an anti-piracy measure. Like maybe something like that. I don't know. Or maybe it's just an oversight. Because it's weird where it was. Where it was, I mean. It's really weird. It's locked. Okay, so I have to climb. It's too high for me to reach. So maybe we'll find another way to go. Oh, it's too high for you, for both of you. What do you have on me? So it's too high for both of them. It's locked.
Disengaging door lock.
Okay. So you're forced to to find the pistol. Because you get, I mean, the red card with the pistol. What is this place? What are these lights?
Halt. You may not proceed beyond this point until sterilization is completed.
Sterilization?
As in decontaminated.
You sure? I may want to have kids someday.
Really?
Yeah. Still, somebody should tell the computer that it's a little late to be worried about contamination.
No kidding.
Some computers just don't get it. I wish this computer were more like Peepo. He understood.
Peepo? What's a peepo?
My little robot friend. He helped me out of a jam, but he didn't survive.
Oh, you met SR-19. I see. I mean...
SR-19? What did you...
Oh, no, nothing. I was just... Never mind.
He helped me when I was attacked by one of those mutants, but he died in the effort.
So tell me about this... What did you call him?
Peepo. If he were still with us, we wouldn't have any trouble getting through here.
We will just have to give it a try ourselves. Let's just do what the computer asks us to do. Get ourselves sterilized. Raz, you think you can figure out how to initiate the sterilization sequence?
I'd better. This is the end of the line.
We're gonna have to get access to the equipment first, right?
I'll get in. One way or another. You better wait here.
No, don't leave me, Raz.
This'll make you feel better. Even those things aren't immune to bullets.
Oh, I guess I'll be all right. Look out for yourself.
I won't leave you alone. I give you my word.
Yeah, give your own gun. Wow. Okay. It's funny how he talks about the robot. Like it was a human being. It was just a robot. So I suppose I have to get through that door. Yeah. That door is locked. It's still too high. Oh no, never mind. No, it's not too high. Ah, game. I love your contradiction. What? Something just closed. Am I in trouble? I think my last save, yeah. Open. No kidding. Wait, why do I have the gun? Ah, this game. But I hope you're alright. It's been too long. I'm going to find him. Thanks for the follow, the killer person. So let's save.
Your password is valid. Enter your command.
There. Oh, the silly fool. He's gotten himself stuck behind the ventilation turbo valve. That's all right, Raz. I'll have you out of there in no time.
So which vents? Freight transfer route. Chemical storage. Central vents. I forgot. Came from here. Okay. It's that kind of Okay, so this one is to one. Okay. But I can't move this one. Like this one is stay yellow, apparently. Yeah, this one stay yellow. Okay, let's save. Because I don't trust this game. I'm growing ahead. Yeah. That's probably death. Okay, no, never mind. Oh yes, okay, it's death. Don't worry, one day I will be on the other side of the room. Trust me. Yeah, I can't. Okay, almost. Must be an emergency switch. Much better. Yeah. But that would be even worse. Because that took way too long. Like imagine hearing that for 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, let's go the other way and see. What's the eyes? By the way, Marble Lion, have you picked a game for the PS1? Let me check. I think you can. I think you did, I mean, but I forgot. No, you didn't. So you can pick a game if you want. You can also already see what has been picked, but you can pick games that are already that have already been picked, but are not on the upcoming list yet. That will give that game more chance to be picked. Oh, okay. So now I know why I needed to turn off the fan. I should be behind the sterilization room. Nothing here. Okay. Do I have to put the girl back in the room? Probably. And yeah, you can take your time to pick a game. No worries. And if you haven't picked a game for the 16-bit challenge, you can too. I forgot if you did. Canister, okay. A twist switch to start. Okay, I don't like that. Let's save. Or this one. Virus analyzing station. Insert capsule to begin. Virus analyzing station. I could learn about the virus with this.
Virus analysis. Designation artificial ribonucleic acid. ARNA virus. Properties retrovirus incorporating human RNA proteins. ARNA virus not shown in database. This is a new virus. Characteristics Aggressively reorders DNA of infected organism, disrupting genetic code of host. Effects: extreme increase in metabolism of infected organism, transformation of tissue structures. Complete metamorphosis of host organism is ultimate result. No longer human. Prognosis. Traumatic reordering of host cellular structure will result in total systemic collapse. Host organism will die. Projected mortality rate of infected subjects stands at 100% fatal.
100% fatal. I don't stand a chance. I'm a dead man. An artificial virus would make such a thing. Millie, is it too late for her too?
Oh, you're interested in
But if a man created this
parallel
virus,
games?
there must be a way for man to cure it. We must find a way for Millie's sake. Millie, can you hear me?
Raz. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Are you all right, Millie? Millie, stay where you are. I'm gonna get you decontaminated. Here goes nothing.
Commencing sterilization sequence. 60 seconds to completion.
Raz, help me!
The gun! Use the gun!
It's not working. It's jammed.
Millie, the safety's on! Release the safety, Millie! Shoot it! You want a piece of me, freak? Come on!
Raz!
The safety catch is on.
Oh, for crying out loud. I got him! Raz, I stopped it!
It's still alive!
40 seconds to completion of sterilization sequence.
How many times do I have to kill this damn thing?
Millie, get out while you can.
No, I won't leave you like this.
20 seconds.
It's too late for me. Save yourself.
Shut up! When we go together.
10 seconds to completion of sterilization sequence. 9 seconds to completion of sterilization sequence.
What? Your name?
No,
Sterilization
It
sequence
couldn't
is
be.
complete. You may now proceed.
Go on, Millie. Get out of here while you can.
Apparently, yeah, she lives.
the military's playing us for fools. We've got to shut down the project.
Don't be absurd.
This was supposed to be about enhancing longevity, improving immunological defenses, but they've corrupted it.
You're naive if you thought we could limit how our findings are applied. Sure, we may not like.
Now who's being naive? Any good that might have come of this will never see the light of day. We're only helping them create their synthetic soldiers, mindless killers.
It's a trade-off. Think of the medical advantages.
Think of the death.
Don't be so overly dramatic. All we're doing is enhancing some natural genetic selections. It's as natural as cross-selecting these trees for strength and beauty.
Beauty? How dare you talk of beauty? What we're doing is monstrous and deadly. If anything should happen to this facility...
Nothing's going to happen.
If the virus should escape into the environment, there's no telling what could happen. It could destroy all humanity. Hey there. You okay? I was worried about you.
What the fuck is that music?
Glad to hear it.
Where are we now?
It's our... It looks like some sort of botanical garden.
Trees.
What's happening, Raz?
No, don't
all
touch me.
right?
It's... the infection's spreading.
It's all right, I know.
That's right. Just a little mold. You're still safe from it, aren't you?
Seems so.
Good. Maybe the decontamination process worked for you.
That must be it.
I'm glad. I'd hate to see this happen to you.
And I hate to see you like this. We'll find a cure.
You think so? Wish I could be so sure.
Let's save. Well, compared to because I think it's from 97, so compared to what is it called? Final Fantasy VII, it looks way better. Okay, I won't deny that. But I guess I have no choice. Oh. It's where we came from. Okay, never mind. Nothing here. What is this button? Is a drain button. That that looks like a PS1 button. Sorry. And that's also a PS1 button. Butter is gone. That must be the drain. Can go down here. Let's go, Miley. What an awful smell. There's no way through here. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. Oh, is it? Ends are broken. Can pass under here. Another example of you had to crouch to get through. But this time it was total abuse. Be careful, it's deep. It's kind of hard to walk here. There's a water valve.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, looks like death is coming.
Millie, stay with me.
Oh, that game. Maybe I have to crouch again. Or maybe I have to jump this time. Yeah. Okay, let's push the square button. But I'm pretty sure someone is trying to kill us. Like there's so many stuff that is there's so much stuff, I mean, that is trying to kill us. Like there was too many accidents for like there is no coincidence to that, I mean. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was a bad guy somewhere. Okay, let's save. Yeah, I probably have to jump.
Do you hear that? Millie, stay with me! We made it.
And none the worse for wear.
Okay, back to the complex. Well, that's a weird corridor. Like the architect was weird. It's a corridor with only yeah, it's weird. Oh, I I don't know. There's something on you. Nope. Oh. That's nice, an elevator.
It's happening again.
Hang in there, Raz. I know you can.
I'm burning up. My arm feels like it's on fire.
Be strong, Raz. Be strong. Oh no! Another one!
Get back, Millie!
Raz!
Quick, stop the elevator. I'll hold him up as long as I can.
Don't give up, Raz! Raz, now's your chance! See, Raz? You've still got a lot of fight left in you.
I wish I was as confident about that as you. See? It's getting worse.
Zeus,
Inquiry?
estimate time until the reactor core goes critical.
Approximately 67 minutes until total destruction.
That doesn't leave much time to get her out of there.
Rescue is problematic. My remote sensors show extensive damage to the facility.
We've got to save her before his transformation is complete. When he changes, he'll turn on her just like the others.
This subject exhibits increased resiliency.
I know. He's the first subject to have a gradual transformation instead of changing instantaneously.
True. It is probable that his slow rate of metamorphosis will allow him to survive the transformation.
Then he could prove to be our first success. A fully integrated biogenic unit.
Your research is on the verge of realization.
How ironic that he must be destroyed anyway.
Further study of this subject is warranted. I I recommend we retain him.
No, we must destroy him. Besides, we don't have the facilities anymore to contain him safely.
Separating the subject from Dr. Azraid may complicate her rescue.
I don't want any excuses. I'm only interested in saving her and killing him. Is that clear?
Understood.
So yeah, there is someone behind what was happening.
We've got to keep moving, Raz. Are you up for it?
Yeah. The pain's past for now. Let's get going.
It's amazing how he's pulling through. To resist the ARNA virus that normally has an instantaneous transformation period? Well, I suppose I should be pleased after all our work. It looks like Raz might be our first successful subject.
Millie?
Right, Raz, I'm here.
This is no time for daydreaming. Let's go.
I'm right with you, Raz. Still, I've got to find a way to clear the virus from his system. I don't care about the project. It's not worth the price of losing him.
Okay, what's next? Well, I know what's next. It's saving time. So I'm probably on basement 2? No? Yeah. So I might not finish this game today, but I will probably finish it tomorrow. Is there anything around here? Nope.
Lystra Laboratory. Lystra Laboratory.
Okay, and that's all you have to say? Apparently.
Lystra Laboratory.
Okay, card block. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's a numerical. So let's see.
Password correct.
Nice.
Function restored.
Another broken catwalk.
Another dead end. We can't go this way.
It's the only way. What else can we do?
Jump?
I don't think I can make it. Maybe we can bridge the gap.
I'll take a look around, see if I can find something.
Okay.
Okay, and that's a void. So don't fall. Oh, she don't follow us. Okay. But I could use a table if I can take one. Nothing here, of course. I don't think I will find anything around here. And I don't think that's what I need to do. Oh, there's something down there. Nice. So watercolor painting. That's a signature. Raka, no. I can't read it. Yeah.
Lystra Laboratory.
That's a huge cave. Why is there such a huge cave here? Maybe we'll find out later, huh? So I think there was only ammo here. Okay, let's go back to Simile. Okay, let's see. Is there anything we can use? Can we use the railing, for example? Or maybe I can just jump. You know what? Let's save. But I crouched to see if I could take the table with me. Not to find the ammo. I was actually surprised to find ammo. Okay, let's try to jump and die. As usual. Of course. And the game is baiting you. You could see, you could do it, but nope, you fall anywhere. So yeah, that's too wide. Can I talk to her? Nope. Okay, so now they don't follow each other. I wonder something, actually. Okay, no, her jump is even worse. So yeah, never mind. Okay. Maybe I could try to jump somewhere else. Okay, let's try something. Last time I tried to jump. But I just want to be sure it's not that. Aha! I knew it. They're just fights. Using the gun is useless. Okay, nothing. Where did I came from? Okay, I came from here. Not even sure. Oh, that's some office. Okay. It's locked from the other side. It's destroyed.
Regarding the counterfeit project.
Counterfeit project?
Letter of protest. It is my deep concern that the National Defense Committee is asserting intolerable pressure on the Leicester Laboratory to redirect our research away from peaceful aims by introducing the ARNA virus into the systems of our cloned subjects. Although evidence suggests the subjects will develop enhanced sensory skills, memory deletion will render the subjects virtual slaves. The only logical application would be to create mindlessly obedient soldiers.
Memory deletion?
I must protest the involvement of the Defense Committee with the Leicester Laboratories on this project. Our goals have always been peaceful, promoting proactive natural genetic advances to help fight disease, enhance stamina and strength, and accelerating the natural development of the human species. Allowing the military to hijack our work would be short-sighted and dangerous. It must not happen. Accordingly, I am demanding an immediate suspension of the counterfeit project. Signed, Millie Azray, Project Associate Director.
Millie wrote this. She's been in on it the whole time.
Duh. Well, of course. Yes, right. Could Millie have written this? How could you be so dumb? Also. What's on the floor? Stun gun. Yeah, why not? Where I found this? Do I have to check again?
What's going on here? Millie knows more than she's telling me.
Nothing here. Let's see on the bed. Of course I had to crouch. It don't be fun otherwise. Could use this. And yeah, that's I should wait until Miley is here. Okay. Hey, Cartube. Yeah, this game is better than one. It had some bullshit moment, but it's better than one. It doesn't open. Probably should check everywhere. Let's see, I don't care for it too much. Yeah, it's not boring at all, in my opinion. There's some really BS parts though. How are you doing, by the way, Korchu? What are you playing? Is that big enough? Because it's strong, but it's not big. Or we just put this down. I need something to support it. What? Okay, yeah. I knew something was weird. Oh, the new teeth. I don't know if it's good or not. Uh, let's go back here. Wait, I'm dumb.
Millie, come here. You've got to explain something to me.
I've never played Dishonored.
Why is your name on this report? Tell me.
I don't know.
You must have written this report. Why else would your name be on it? It says the virus destroys the subject's memory, but Millie, you were infected, and you still remembered. Are you lying to me? Do you remember this letter? Do you know what this virus is or where we are? Tell me. You know what's going on here, don't you?
No, I don't. I don't remember anything.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't mean to doubt you.
That was an awkward silence.
Zeus, you fool! Why didn't you destroy Millie's letter?
I am a computer. I cannot be a fool.
Oh, yeah? It was certainly foolish to let him see that.
It is foolish to be concerned over things you cannot change. This information is no use to him.
No use? You're not accounting for human emotions. There's no telling what he may do if he finds out the truth about her. He's unstable. What do you suppose he might do when he realizes she helped make him the way he is?
An interesting query.
It's obvious Millie is one of those who made Raz. If he finds that out...
He may attempt to terminate her.
Okay, let's go back to that hole. which was in this room, maybe? Nope. Okay, I went back in this one. I've not played Dark Souls either. As the exit. Probably that way. Destroyed floor. Doesn't look like we can pass through here. Oh, too bad. There's another hole on the other side. Oh yeah, indeed. I want to save. Yeah, let's save. It's been a while. Let's see, what's that way? It's broken. There's a disc inside. Data disk. It's a video media disk. If we check its data, we may find out what happened here. Okay, so I have to use the other computer probably. Nothing here. It's broken. What? I can't use it on that computer? That's weird. So there was another computer on the other side of the bridge. Let's try that. Okay, let's see if I can cross that gap safely. Yeah. So let's try the data disk on that computer. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Warp. Let's go back. So which door was it? I think it was this one. Okay, let's go down. Okay, no, there's no corridor that way. Holes on the left and the right. Oh yes, indeed. You get that from under here. Need to get this grate off. It's bolted. We need some sort of tool to take it off. Yeah, I don't have any tool. So I came from here, I think. Electronic lock is jammed. Okay, it's broken in the lock. Way to break it with a powerful electric charge. Yeah, it's open. Incredible. Burner. Yeah, why not? This thing can burn through metal. Nothing else? Okay, let's see. There's nothing else, so let's go. What? Some types of metal. And I need a tool. Did I miss something? Okay, which door is locked? It's still locked, I mean. Where am I actually? I'm not even sure. Okay, so I think that's the way to the bridge. I need to do a quick map on paper. Okay. That's the bridge. Let's see. Okay, so that was not the bridge. Okay, let's see if I missed something here. Nothing. Because it's weird that I haven't found anything in that room. So I'm wondering if I missed anything the first time. Nothing. So yeah, I will search everywhere. What do you have on me? Okay, I don't know why I need a burner. So I think I searched everywhere and I found nothing. Yeah. So that room is weird because there is nothing in it. Okay. So is this door locked? No, it's not. Yeah, no snack allowed. Yeah, but I tried the other terminal and you can do it. That's weird. And that door is broken. Yeah, it's broken. Okay, I can check what's on the wall. Let's go back out. I want to check every door. Okay, so that door is still locked. And that one is broken. Yeah. And the other door... or we don't know. So, what if I go down? Is there a hole on the other side? Oh, there's no other side actually. Okay. Okay, I can't go in here at all. And that's where I came from. So yeah. So that room has no hole. So what I need is something to remove the bolts, but I don't know what. I don't even know why I have the burner. Because that I think is the room with the computer. Yes. I need to use it here. Nope. And that one has a hole. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's that room. Okay. Well, I think I need to go back because I don't know what to do. It doesn't open. No effects. Let's see if I missed something here. Nope. I wonder. No, okay.
Lystra Laboratory.
Do I have... No, probably not. Yeah. The key card. Probably gets key card from the other side. It's really weird that you can't use it. Yeah. It's the same type of computer. Should be able to use it here. Doesn't make sense. So... Because that looks like it could be open. But I'm not sure. Maybe it can. I probably checked everything 100 times, so... Okay, am I missing something over here? Wait, what? Pretty sure I saw a text. So I'm seeing something through the wall. Come on, I saw something. Maybe I was hallucinating, I don't know. I don't know, that was weird. Hmm. Forgot I could push stuff. Maybe there's something to push. Yeah, it's weird, I don't know. Might stop here for today. Maybe I'm missing a corridor somewhere. Or maybe I'm again focusing too much on something that doesn't exist. I don't understand why they give you that. Well, the game told me I need I need a tool to remove the bolts, but the tool I got is not used to remove the bolts, so I don't know. No, I absolutely don't know where to search. That's the problem also. That's weird. Okay, I want to go back here. Because that room obsessed me. Like, that room obsessed me. Because I haven't found anything. So it's weird that that room exists. Is there isn't anything in it. Is there something on the... No. I'm hallucinating again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hallucinating again. Maybe there's a wall I need to destroy or something, I don't know. That's why I'm not an adventure game kind of guy. So yeah, I will stop here. I forgot when was my last save, so let's save. And I hope I will finish it tomorrow, so I will start Gex. Looking forward for Gex. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of time spent searching around. I might look for a clue. I don't know. Oh, no problem, Marble Lion. Thanks everyone for watching. Let's see who I will host. Let's see who's live. Let's go with Pibbs. It's been a while since I've watched or even host Pibbs. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night or evening, and see you tomorrow for the I hope the end of OverBlood.